Hi, VOD friends. You didn't miss anything, don't worry. I was just talking about this tiny bug that we have where you can walk into an NPC. Can we make a collider? Add. Add box collision. Now we can. No. So it does the test to see if you can walk first, and after that it doesn't do any collision tests, it just moves the actor as long as it didn't collide. I'm gonna make an empty NPC, I guess. Duplicate. This is gonna be NPC. Movement collision. It's not gonna have that. Gross collider. Gross collider is nav area obstacle. It is block all dynamic. Bad. Blueprint self is not a scene component, therefore target must have a connection. Blueprints, yes. No blueprints. No blueprints. No blueprints. No blueprints. Why isn't there a delete key for the left hand? That's fine. So NPC alpha, spawn actor from class, spawn transform. That's a world transform, right? Spawn transform is going to be arrow is at 000. We have location and destination, right? Location is where we're going to. Oh, it just spawned at a location then. Get location. Nice. E4 Fatless, I haven't seen you in a while. Make transform. What's going on? Promote that to a variable. That's going to be temporary collider. Then animate the walk cycle. When you've finished, you get temporary collider and destroy actor. So now, no matter how hard we try, it should lag our PC. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we wanted from a top quality JRPG. But it should. Oh, you were trying to move this way, huh? Ah! It did not work. Interesting. I mean, it's this collision collision check. What are we actually colliding for? Visibility shower. Okay. Okay. Huh? And this blocks all, right? This blocks all. Let's just get that movement collision boy. Tricky. It's just so that we see that it's actually doing it. It's putting it in the wrong place. I see the problem. Oh, wait, what? Wait. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Ah. Location is where it is. Destination is, in fact, where it needs to be. Let's just copy this. Paste. 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 And now it should work perfectly. Yeah. I don't know where it put that. That was obviously not perfect. Come this way, friend. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa. Very interesting. Did I mess something up here? I did mess something up. Yes. 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 I do this every time. I do this every time. And I'm sorry. You can tell me if I'm doing that, by the way. You can absolutely tell me if I'm doing that. There we go, it's perfect now. So now we 100% should not be able to walk into this, because the second it decides to walk, I'm either going to be in its square or it's going to have spawned a collider where I'm trying to walk. This is so difficult to test because it can go in any of its directions that it wants to. You wanna come this way, buddy? You wanna come this way, buddy? Ree! How far are we doing the line trace? 32 in X and Y. In X and Y is fine. This is only doing end. This is doing 32 in Y as well. I don't get it. So two things. We're only getting a collide. We're only getting a collide on the bottom. Oh, hello. Attempted access NPC movement collision C3 for property temporary collider, but NPC movement collision C3 is pending kill. Okay. We're not getting a collision on the top. We're only getting a collision on the bottom. Right? Which is wrong. I sound better today? Oh, good. Did I not sound well yesterday? The second you say that, I'm gonna start coughing though. So. Fuck. It's meant to have a box collider around it. It's meant to collide everything in visibility. This is weird. It's aligned to the grid. Just a little rough around edges. I sound like that all the ways. All the ways. Probably because I haven't spoken on stream for like a week. Yeah. That was depressing. Like I figured, oh well, I've got to be off work. Maybe I can stream for a week solid. Haha, that'd be great. And then nope. Absolutely zero energy. Absolutely, yeah, I've been there. No, it was rough. So it's spawning the collider. The big problem for me is that the colliders aren't colliding, right? So there should be a hit response on the head. On the head? Yeah, definitely on the head. Yeah. This is so stupid. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Well, we tried nothing. We're all out of ideas for this stuff. Let's just ignore it for now. Time to grind a Persona version of the Amala network? Yeah. Yeah. So this works fine. It spawns an actor, and the actor has a giant collider, but it doesn't actually do anything, so Let's just we'll sideline that for now. I'll keep the code. But I will sideline it. Maybe I should put it into a macro or something. What the hell have I done? How do you delete these? It's asshole. Why would you make it? Why would you hide it like that though? Why would you be that guy? Dear Epic Games, please, a UI that works. So that's perfectly valid code that works, and it's a macro if we ever need it. No breaking off until you hit level 60. Damn. What the hell, man? Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't stop doing UE4, Mr. Fatler. I promise. No, wait, that's a lie. I did stop doing UE4. Oh, wait, no, it's a double lie. It's a half-truth. Because this is UE5. Quote-unquote. Ah. I love chocolate top digestives, but sometimes they just get, like, stuck in the throat. And it's not a pleasant feeling. No amount of tea can remove that feeling. Make sure everything's nice and lined up. So the big question is, Viewport. What's up with you, Gross Collider? Do I need tick? I don't think this dude does need tick. I don't think using a not node really increases, really decreases performance. That's fine. We'll use not nodes if we need to use not nodes, but it's fun. we'll get this. We'll get that, and then not. Right? No. Actually, no. Screw it. So, like, if they're trying to walk away from you, you're mashing the interact key. We want this to fail. So we want false to be the correct. Stupid. That the rotation is gonna be get player character player index 0 get actor location okay, get world location find look at rotation. Well, that actually has to happen first, and then we can print the string. This is going to get complicated because they can't break away from conversation until you finish the conversation. I don't have an implemented conversation system. I have to implement a system where they can converse and they can be told to go back to their normal task. Yeah. Time handle structure. Because you're gonna talk to them and then they're just gonna walk off. Possibly instantly after. But it's fine. You get 4 seconds to appreciate the fact that they tell you that they're an NPC. So let's just go check that that works. Because nothing else has worked today. So I wanna make one thing that works at least. Access none trying to read property temporary collider. Pending kill. Hey buddy, I'm an NPC. You did not look at me though. Look at me! What the frick? They? Oh, I tried to walk though. It's not over there. I'm behind you, idiot. Okay, it's looking in the same direction every time. So that's broken. Oh, it's because we're not a pawn. It's because we're not a character. BP test character is just a pawn. So no. Get player, please. Player controller. You get controlled pawn. So I know character is a type of pawn, but get player character is not returning the right thing. It's returning what looked like 000. I think it's 000 is over there. I think. Could be. Could very well not be over there actually. I think 000 is actually right here. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. It's somewhere around there. I don't care. I don't care. It's not important. It's maybe a little bit important. It's not. Whoa. Hello, frame rates. Runtime error. Interesting. Runtime error. Interesting. I'm an NPC. Oh, it's because it's because we're still deleting the actor, but we're not. We're never creating it. Sorry. Sorry. Yep. Whoops. Sorry. This, I don't know. This doesn't work. I don't know why. By all means, it should. We're getting the mesh. We're getting the local mesh. We're getting the player controller. We're getting the control pawn. We're getting the actor location. Oh, do you know? Maybe if we get this and then get out of here. Yeah, obviously. Get a reference to self. Right? Maybe that is gonna clear the air, clear the waves. I don't know. There's so many different ways of getting something. Pretty much impossible to know which one to use at any given time. Oh. Nah, absolutely not. Just into floats, please. I think I know what happened. I don't want to do this. Do you know? I don't want to do this. Screw you. This is staying the same. Mesh is getting rotated. Arrow is getting rotated. Right. And now it's going to moonwalk everywhere, right? So we just have to rotate all. We just have to invert all of the motion. It's not moonwalking. What the hell? What the hell, man? Doesn't look at me though. It still looks away. I will flip the pins, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong, right? Because it wants to get the rotation from a point to another point. And if we do it the other way around, it's getting the point from the player character to the NPC, and that'd be for rotating us. No? No. 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 Bang. That apparently worked. We gotta check it from all angles though. It's an NPC. It's an NPC. It blocks camera, which is annoying. Nothing should block camera except for maybe walls. I don't know why that works, but it works. I'm not going to question it any further. Cool. Right, so one of the things that this actually has to do is clear and invalidate this time handle. So this is the random locomotion timer. You know what? We can shorten locomotion to loco. Random loco timer, because it's crazy. I'm sorry. Resume loco. So event begin play, it starts the 4-second timer, right? And that loops. But if we clear and invalidate it, then get clear and invalidate timer by handle. So now when we talk to it, it will stop moving forever. Oh, yays. Boom. I'm an NPC. And now it won't do anything forever. It will just stand there, stare into space, brainwashed by player interaction. That's pretty cool. That's how timers work. Timers are great, by the way. Actually, no. There's an option. Tick animation skeletal mesh initialization. Call blueprints tick by before. There. No. There it is. We turn that off because very few blueprints actually need to tick. I saw this in a webinar about performance, and they said you should be careful. You should be careful about turning this off because you might actually want something to tick, and it's true. It's definitely true that I'm going to have to pay attention to what's going to have to tick. But by and large, most of the things in this project will not need to tick. Even things like the player character. We can turn that off, right? Where's the event graph? Is there a event tick anywhere? Is there an event tick literally anywhere in this graph? Nope. Turn tick off, and you know what? Scooby-Doo works fine. Player controller will probably need to have tick enabled, because achievements. I'm gonna have to get you to stop colliding camera, please. I can't deal with it. NPC. That's fine. Mesh. Here we go. Movable. I don't know. It's really weird, actually. So, like, it uses the same animation style as the player character, right? Right? Uses the mesh. But animating it, it refused to animate correctly without applying the mesh every time it changed the without applying the material every time it changed the mesh, which made me angry. But yes, this needs to have no collision. No collision. Ignore visibility, ignore camera. Now this is going to be a true test of what's happening with the collision boxes, right? Because we ideally want those collision boxes to be the colliders for the NPCs and the player characters, because they encapsulate fully. Yeah, okay. So why isn't it making a collide? Why isn't it making a... Oh, I know. No, I'm a brain. No brain. 0% brainage. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know why it's not doing it. It's because it cancels. As if something hits your shins, you're not going to wait for it to hit your face. That is the collision check. There it is. You go. So, line trace by channel. If it hits something, set it's not blocked and it escapes. Doi. That's the return. That is it doesn't go. Oh, actually, yeah, but I know we hit that, but also we could check that one as well. No. Yes, I'm an idiot. So that's fine. Oh, I didn't check if it like fudged with the camera. Gotta check if it fudges with the camera. See if it does. Or I'm wrong. Fucking hate you. Now it should be fun. Yeah. Shiny horns. It's really weird having stuff like this, because it is a fully PBR renderer. You can do really cool stuff with PBR rendering, but it's also NPBR, right? Because it's weird pixel art, right? I think it's cool. I like the aesthetic, and I really enjoy having stuff like, you know, shiny gold materials on gold things, and light up eyes. This is basically all I did it for, light up eyes. I'm gonna have to work on the camera some more. Not now, definitely not now. But sometime in the future I'll have to work on the camera. What the fuck is that? Excuse me, sir. What in the fuck is this? Oh, you can walk straight through it. Is it a blancmange? Is this a slime? Is this a slime dude that I was trying to get a translucent material on, and he was not happy about it? If I remember, he was extremely unhappy about it. If I remember rightly, the nanite mesh for the slime worked perfectly fine with the translucent material, but the regular mesh did not, which is that just brings up a whole bunch of questions, doesn't it? That's okay. Will it close with us in the way? It will. I'll put that in the Trello. Flash bang out, by the way. Port the magical circles Niagara data to UE5. Oh! Ooh! That's like something I could do right now. That's like something I could really, like, that's easy. Create an image asset for Throbber 250. Resolution can be set to unplayable sizes. Consider making a paint button to reset the resolution. Decide on some good colors for the palette so the jacket doesn't blend into the skin, Lamau. I think we did that. I think that's done. How do stairs even work? How do stairs even work? Like, what do you do when you go upstairs, right? Whoa. Bone animate idle floppies, tails, ears, scarves, etc. State machine to drive model swap animations. Tricky. Walled blocks, half blocks for internal, external walls that are only 1 block thick. I'm gonna change the cover on that one, that's important. That can be orange. Door open animation, generic interact animation. Tricky. Tricky. Main menu. Save game stuff. Casino. God damn it. I'm gonna do this because it's easy. Because it's easy. And because I want to use those assets, because they're amazing. Magic Circle Creator. Add to project. Yeah. Yeah, don't do this to me. Yeah. The selected asset is not compatible with Unreal Engine 5. Uh, 4.26. And then my bitrate is going to tank. I'm real sorry. Oh, it's only 32 megabytes. It's fine. While that installs, I'm just going to go get a drink. Don't mention the fact that it's already finished installing. Don't just ignore that. So I'm back. It took a while. I'm sorry. Content browser. Hello. Level. I'm guessing there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't work in this. It's going to tank the stream. It's compiling shaders, CPU process. I was going to say something, but I can't remember what I was going to say, so mustn't have been important. I was thinking about something for the game, I think, maybe. Or I was going to tell you that I was doing laundry. Both. I was thinking about something for the game, and I was doing laundry. Like individual scenarios, I think I was thinking about. Compiling shaders 250, 12%. But I should have done this and gone to get my drink, shouldn't I? But anyway, now's a great time to ask any questions you have about the project. Or suggestions for other game development streamers. Oh yeah, this is my first software and game development stream, right? Thank you for giving us back a category to separate us from the farming science and the building science and the explosion science and the neuroscience. You know? Ideally, there would be a category for each kind of science that you streamed. You could stream, but might get bloated. But then maybe it can be a subcategory. You know, you can have, because most of the categories in Twitch are it's having a problem. I can tell. You having a problem with, buddy? What's up? It is having a struggle. It's stuck at 12%. I can fly around the level though. That's nice. Now, as I understand it, this is mostly Niagara asset pack. So it should be fine. Right, there's some static meshes. There's some Niagara systems. There's some blueprints. Magic Circle Creator ADV. What's this? Now, I don't think that a blueprint is going to cause the shaders to stop compiling. But there may be like a code-only thing going on. I don't know. What I do know is I may have done an extra bad here. Ooh. It's trying its best. It's trying its hardest to load this stuff. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do stairs, wasn't I? 16. Uh, oh. Oh. Paint. Stairs. Stairs. Easy, easy peasy. Check me out, master. Instant stairs. Are they 2 stairs? Are they? Can I add new object? Open. Magic of files. Cancel. No, I want to import. I want to import the demon. This is gonna be one of those days where I open up a shit ton of magic of voxels. Yeah. No one cares about the backup files. No offense, but I feel like we could be doing bigger steps. Less of them and bigger steps. Like that. What? Dot. Like a 4-step like that. So each one of these is 2, 3. It's 4 by 4, right? So basically the size of a boot. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go put a boot on a stair and see how big it is. I'm kidding. 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 I think that might be cool. The big question is how in like people who use proper 3D software, people who use like proper animation software, any kind of animation, people who use stuff like Sprite or Photoshop, they have built-in onion skinning. People who use CSP even have onion skinning. People who do 3D animation, they can snap between the poses. They can put the two 3D objects in the same space. You know what I'm saying? Do you know? Do you know what I'm saying though? And it's gonna be really hard because it's gonna look weird too. Because it could get really overly animated really quickly. Oh, is this? What is this? What is this wash label from? I've become extremely distracted. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think, like, because we have 4 steps to clear. I don't want it to slow down gameplay. I don't want the animation to look weird. So if I have too many frames of animation going upstairs, it's gonna look weird compared to walking. If I have too few animations going upstairs, it's gonna look really robotic, you know? You know what I'm saying? And also the position of the actor, the specific position of the 3D model you can see, right? We have if we turn the grid on here, we have 5. There's 5 units either side, right, of the friend. So we have to synchronize the stuff. Yeah, I'm actually making that face. This is brain bending. So I think it'll be one natural step forward, right? So we'd use the default throw animation, and then we'd have one where the foot, because it's gonna look real stupid, because like the walking animation, because there's nothing impeding walking, it uses a lerp for the position, but this one cannot use a lerp for the position, because if it uses a lerp for the position, the feet aren't going to touch the ground all the time. They're going to be like flying around, floating through things, which is not good. I don't know what to do. I am at a loss. So they do the throw animation, right? So they do the throw animation, leg comes to here. Maybe if I open paint, we can do this. We can do this in paint. We don't need any onion skinning. Screw you, professional software. Screw you, money down the drain for professional software. You think we need you for any of this? So okay. So frame 1. Friend is stood. Let's do this outline, right? So that's one world space. The friend is already too small. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, the friend is too small. Just ignore that ever happened. Good, that'll do. So the friend is stood like this, and then the friend is going to, it's like a 1 unit movement in the head maybe, and they have a little bit of arm swoosh, and have 1, and they're gonna put the foot out to step on the floor, right? And then they are going to have stepped on the floor. The head is going to go forwards, and the arms are going to switch, and they're going to put a foot on that, and then fucking what? That's too dynamic. The friend then has to move up 4 units, right? They have the leg on the thing. The arm is like that. And they're bringing the other leg up. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. Who invented like walking upstairs and then they put the leg down? This is a new frame of animation, believe it or not. And they are, yeah. So it's stationary, throw, place, 4 units up. So that should be with this. Lift. Lift? Wait, what? Yeah, it's lifting. And then place. And then 4 units up. Lifting. This is a lot of animation. So place lift. This happens. Place lift, place lift, place lift, place lift. That happens 4 times. Ooh. And then they get to lift. They get to lift here. So the foot's down. The head is completely off screen at this point. The foot is down, and they're bringing a foot up. They've crossed their arms and legs. They're bringing a foot up. They have to... Whatever foot they bring up, they have to throw with, right? Because they're going to continue walking at the top of the stairs, and they're not just going to stand at the top of stairs. Blocking fire exit. Sorry, what? Just pretend they're on like some kind of cardboard box, I don't know. So obviously if there's more stairs, we have a branch here, right? If the branch is stairs, they have to do this again. Right? If the branch is stairs, they have to do that, but if the branch is not stairs, then they have to basically continue the walk cycle, but they have to continue it from a very specific frame. Which is throw. Whatever leg that they were about, whatever leg that they have lifted, lifted leg throw. Lift leg throw. Lift leg throw. Lifted leg throw. Walk cycle. Right? That's how it works, right? So we actually only need 2 frames of animation. It would appear 4 frames of animation in total. But they have to play 8 times. 4 times. 8 times. 4 times. Which is 4 and 2 frames of animation for each step. That's 8 animations, which is 2 more than going across the plane. And I wonder if speeding up the animation rate that much is gonna cause a problem. I'm gonna have to save this, am I not? Yeah, god damn it. God damn it. Brushes. Love you, paint. B stairs, B not stairs. I guess there has to be another B here as well, but which is a B. That's B stairs up, B stairs down as well. B stair down would just be do a B stairs down. Doesn't really matter. What the hell am I doing? Are we gonna plot out the down as well? Because we're gonna have to. At one stage in the development of this game or not, we're gonna have to do the downstairs as well. So our friend is top stairs, motionless, I might add. So they can do the same thing. Throw. Probably throw. Probably step. Probably lift. And then four units down. Whoa. And then step. That's it. That's all you need. So that's stationary, throw, place, lift, down, step. step. Four units down. This is fun. Isn't this fun? So every 4 units across, it moves 4 units up or down. This is... This is mental. So down step 4 units, and then down step lift times by 4, and then just into the walk animation, I guess. But the question remains. The question remains. The question remains, if you get to the top of the stairs of a stairs and then you have to start going down the stairs, the fuck, that's gonna have a little bit of a glitch in it, isn't it? So what can we do about that? Does it matter? Does it matter? Stairs are gonna have to be an actor with a collider at the top or something. The collider's gonna have to inform the collision of the player character, the NPC. Lordy, why is making video games so difficult? Why can't it just be easy? Why can't it just happen instantly? Like playing video games. God damn it. So I think the main takeaway from this is that we do actually only need eight positions. Hey, where's my mouse? Mouse, hello, hello, hello. There it is. There it is. Very hard to see. So we only need eight animation frames, and 2 of them are flips, which is nice. That's workload off, but yeah. 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 Very, very cool. Very too cool, even. Maybe even too cool. Where specifically is the leg gonna have to be to step up? So if we have a look in the Magica Voxel, we'll see that we're 5 units away from the edge of the frame. In fact, we could open lift. So we're 3 away from the edge here, and this needs to be the very edge of the stairs. So 6 units. Bah. Um, 6 units from the edge, so it needs to be wherever it is. It needs to be 6 units closer. And then they need to be very specific transforms. There need to be very specific transforms for the thing. There have to be very specific transforms for the thing. Ah. Yeah, my brain's melting. I'm gonna have to grab another drink as well because I'm empty. So if you need a drink, now's a great time to grab a drink yourself. That's the big thing. I I changed the camera settings, and it's a lot better at tracking face on these settings, but it's scarily too good. Before I could sneak in and out of this room without you even noticing, but I just saw I saw that it can track literally fucking everything. There's an ink stain on that. Let's get that away. So what was I doing? I went to get a drink because this was stressing me out. And this was stressing me out because I have to do animations which are tied to a very specific location on the world. So we have the foot, and to the end of Let's just have the whole lad, the whole friend, and to the end of its box. It's quite a big box it lives in. So this is 3 units, right? That's right? On lift, right? That's 3 units on lift, and that needs to be directly against the force 1 stair, right? So the center of the friend needs to be its location less 3 units, maybe. I feel like this might work if the stairs were in fact... Ooh. No, I do not want that. We have a second one, right? So these stairs are 4x4, right? 8x8, whatever you want to call it. Might work better if the stairs were like deeper, like if they were 4x8. You know? You wouldn't be able to go up as fast. We call this the Minecraft paradox. Because every time I build a staircase in Minecraft, it feels like ass. And there was one time it felt good, but it took so long to get up because it was all half slabs. So I decided that half slabs really aren't the way to go, right? They feel nice to ascend, but they're inefficient. Regular stairs are massively efficient at ascending, but they don't feel good to use because you go up real fast. It's disorienting sometimes. Know what I'm saying? That looks wrong. What the hell did I do? Grid me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is correct. It looks weird though. Does that not look weird to you? No, that does look correct. We could actually use the walk lift. We could use the walk lift pose as the stair lift. We would actually only need 1 animation frame to make this work. 2 if you count going downstairs as well. Woo! That makes me feel nice. That makes me feel happy. Save this as dev stairs half, but we won't do anything with it. Oh yeah, I was working out the timing, the spacing for the stairs. Now the thing I worry about is moving from that to that. Is gonna suck because this is 3 units forward, but this requires there to be a 4x4 unit square at the bottom of the model. Do you understand that? So frame 2 of the animation needs to have at least a 4x4 in the corner. Which means it's very probable that the body is going to move backwards, which means the why am I on a race? Let's just keep it calm, huh, friend? So the body in frame might have to move backwards, but it has to look like it stays in the same place. Oi, 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 oi. This is so stupid. But the other thing is that the body might have to move forward. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just try it. I don't know what model I want to work from. Grid me. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. Okay, so we got 3 on the fringe there, 3 on the fringe there. So it's the body does not move position. Gonna add 1, and this is gonna be 16 square. Okay, good. I don't know what we're gonna do this. Gray seems like a good color to do this in. So attach 4. There you go. There is our stair. That is what we are working to. Check me out. Yeah, I figure this might actually be easier to do on this model, isn't it? Or will it? But it's almost 6 o'clock. It's mental. How time just zips by. Yeah, nah. Yeah, we're gonna do it from this. We are gonna do it from this. And this is gonna be demo PCL walk right stair up. Demo PCL walk right stair up. Yeah. We should be able to loop this. Minus X. Plus X. Okay. Can I not attach to this? Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. You go, fully kidding me. You really serious right now? Actually, fully serious? No. Boy, you did not want that. Yeah, there's. It's in the wrong place, but. Why am I? Why? This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna start colliding with itself and getting real messy. Heel does not touch the stair. Heel does not touch the stair. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. God, because we're gonna have to change the belt the other way around, and we're gonna have to move this all back. And should have used the other motion, shouldn't I? Oh my god. This is so messy. I need the other one. The other one's got the default shoe in it. Right. The zipper's on the outside. Laces. Yeah. Did anyone see the the cool video about the Scout voice actor? Where he was reading voice lines that weren't Scout voice lines in the Scout voice line voice. I laughed so hard. It was so stupid. It was very funny. Why can't it just be Alt-click to deselect? Why does it have to be Shift-Alt-click? Huh? Answer me that. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Like, this looks fine. The foot up and the foot down looks fine. But it's like how we get from the foot up to the foot down. Well, obviously some magic is gonna have to happen. Some animagic. Delete. The delete key is my magic. Yep. That looks fine, right? Just a stump. Let's get rid of all that boot. All of it. All of the boot. Get rid of all the boot. I think the whole thing might have to go up one. Like the whole thing. It could be a nice transition frame. You dig? So the belt's gonna be the other way around, but the whole body is gonna be up one. So there'll be something happen. we're gonna leverage the amorphous mass that is the pants. I think that's the be all and end all of it. I think that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Despite the fact that autumn has hit, my biscuits are getting melty. So don't at me if you want like non-melty biscuits. Can I complain about my mouse a second? It keeps turning off. It doesn't keep turning off. So unless I've done something wrong, which is probable, I won't lie, I do things wrong all the time. I don't think I did anything wrong here. Anyway, unless I've done something terribly, terribly wrong, there's meant to be device profiles stored in the mouse, right? So I have my daily driver profile stored in the mouse. It's the only profile I have stored in the mouse. I have no profile switching button. Okay. Which may actually be to my detriment, but whatever. Um, um, but I configured the option button. So I have an iron core RGB wireless, right? So I configured option button, which is in between forward and back, to be a middle mouse button, because using the middle mouse button, I'm shit at using middle mouse button, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Plus Z. Minus Z. I'm really bad at using the middle mouse button without scrolling. So I configured the option button to be middle mouse button, so I didn't have to deal with the pain of scrolling something and closing like the wrong tab in Firefox or whatever. And it works great most of the time, except for recently. It's been doing this thing where it decides it doesn't know what it wants to do with this information. It just turns off. So device profiles are stored in two different categories, right? There are hardware profiles and then there are software profiles. Software profiles will only run when IQ is running, and hardware profiles take over if it doesn't detect IQ. I can't select any of those. They are inside the model. I will have to do those manually. Is there not meant to be belt here? Z is up and down, right? What the freak? Why is there no belt here? That worries me, but we can worry about that later. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, it's frustrating that it turns these settings off. It's not the end of the world, right? I can just turn my mouse off and back on again. It resets the profile selection. It resets detecting IQ and everything like that, and it's fine. But it is slightly a nuisance. It is. It does slightly get in the way of like the day-to-day operation of the mouse. I won't lie. Like, I was playing CS last night. Not this morning, definitely last night. That's not why I was late to today's stream. Shut up, don't judge me. And I was flashbanged, and this is one critical moment where, like, being able to do inputs while you can't see what's actually happening on your screen is going on. So I was flashbanged on A site at Redbox. I had the bomb and I had an AK. I had my AK out, obviously, because I wanted to shoot people. But it came to a point at which we had mostly cleared the site and I was going to plant the bomb, get a cheeky plant in, and then defend the plant against anyone who tried to roll up against highway, which is where the flashbang came from. I went on site. I went to standard. I pressed option key on the mouse, which is middle mouse button, which is the button that I used to bring out the bomb. And I press shoot. which plants the bomb. That's how you do it, right? And the flashbang wears off, and I'm firing an AK into a wall. So embarrassing. That's what that was. Embarrassing. We drew that game. We won the round. No problem. We drew the game. We were against 2 LEMs. I'm a gold Nova 2 for fuck's sake. I should not be matched with LEMs. I move this forward? I did move it forward. Good. See, this is the problem. This is the problem that I'm running into, right? Because the step height is so big, and these little models are really, really chibi, right? It's hard to really synchronize like the visual of making a full step up the stairs, and the conceptual of knees being bent in completely the wrong direction. See, from here, it looks fine, right? It's a big step, but it's handleable. But it does look a bit weird, doesn't it? I was one against this. Every person I talked to about animating 3D 2D sprites, right? Anyone I've talked to about, oh yeah, I'm doing voxel animations with model swaps. Potentially a performance hit kind of thing, but it's not actually. It's fine. Performance-wise, it's fine. What is not fine are the goddamn hoops I have to jump through to get it to work sometimes, and also the physical pain of animating a voxel model. We are at the physical pain of animating a voxel model level. Now, I get the sincerest feeling that the belt's meant to be in some kind of Moebius strip kind of formation right now, where the front needs to be up even further to clear the thigh. Or maybe it can be completely obfuscated by the thigh. Maybe the thigh can come over like this and only the belt buckle. Would you even see the belt buckle? I think you'd see the belt buckle. Like on the top at least. And I think maybe the boot has to be... I don't know what the boot has to be. I'm thinking of like tilting it backwards and deleting like some of the back pixels to like sneak trouser on here. Because right now it's seeming real improbable how we're going to get trouser up there. This is real seat of the pants experience right here. I guess there's no better way to test something than by doing it, right? So that is another thing. This whole thing needs to be central over the feet, right? So I know we moved it up, but we probably should also move it forwards, right? Do you know what? It's that time of the day. We're going to Chrome. We're going to Chrome for biological examples. Stepping up stairs. Not a meme, thank you. Physiology? Muscle used in walking upstairs. Crime. Show purposes. Deny all. Confirm my choices. Thank you. Doctor, if your joints, knees, or backache, try this. Oh, I want to click that. Don't play this game if you're under 40 years old. Is that? No. It is. This is a meme site. I don't want this. Physiological capacity during simulated stair climbing. Now this is all text. Climbing upstairs. Animation reference. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, no. Ooh. Very good job. Google is not on the main screen right there. Whew. Yoicks. Yikes. It's just, it looked like a good reference and I clicked it and I thought, why are these renders always naked? And then they're not even renders, it's just actual photographs of a person. People have been doing this a while, huh? People have been trying to animate people upstairs for a hot second, huh? Jesus. Man ascending stairs from animal locomotion. God damn, it's photographs again. They all just look like, you know, some dumb mannequin. You click on the big picture and it's like, that's too hot for Twitch TV. How to make a storyboard. 1. Make a storyboard. Yeah, Google search really has gone down. Man climbing stairs sequence frame silhouette. Irasto. Okay. It's funny how they have separate frames for the left leg and the right leg, even though in a silhouette they'd be identical, especially if it's been planar projected. Yeah, big step. Stepping up big steps. Ridiculous steps. How to animate walking on step? No. Walking up steps animate? No. I want someone like, no. Fuck you. The internet is full of garbage, you know that, right? Skipping steps, know your meme. God damn it. I just wanna see someone like fucking going for it. I wanna see them like grabbing a step that's half their height and trying to step it. The rest of the results might not be what you're looking for. See more anyway. Bro, the stuff you already showed me wasn't what I was looking for. I'm sorry I can't see chat right now. I'm shielding your childlike ears from these images. Good. Maths challenge. The human body is a very strange thing. So, like, the booty stays fairly stationary. The glutes, they are some old Nike flexes. They are some old Nike flexes. Ignore I said that. I don't know anything about Nike trainers. That was a big diddly squat on the whole animation reference thing. The glutes are going to stay in the same place. The only thing that's going to really move is the thigh. Oh, I need that back actually. Is there a can I get a zoom in on like the hip area where a belt would be? Stairs animation reference. We'll use the strange. They're not big stairs though. I need a big stair. I need like a big fucking stair, mate. The kind of stair that makes you feel like you're doing squats as you're going up them. Nah, fuck off, Pinterest. Dear Pinterest, nobody cares. Like, are the hips gonna roll going up a big stair? Looks like they do a little bit, but not a huge amount. Pinterest again, fuck's sake. Some really weird. There's some really weird fucking animation references. What the fuck? This guy is about to die. His shins are about to die. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, big steps. Screenshot from the Aristocats. Good. I need to see the belt. I need to see the belt. I need to see what happens to the belt. Sweet Jesus. Google Arts and Culture. Fine. Edward Mybridge. You're a madman. But I understand the technological limitations available to you. You are still a madman. Or you were, at least. I'm assuming you have passed, as this photograph was taken 34 years ago. Fuck. It's actually a series of photographs. Should be said. Yeah, under normal locomotion, people really don't fucking move that much, do they? And it's kind of disappointing. It's kind of disappointing because people don't move much in normal locomotion. There's less wiggle room as an animator to put locomotion in. I'm desyncing. I know. I'm wiping my face, my fucking arm. I'm sorry. This is untenable. We are going to have to move everything forward again. And then we're going to have to move the right-hand side of the torso forward again. Right? Okay? Now we understand that. I'm going to do that. And then we're going to move on. We're going to continue. Nope. God damn it. How did I manage to get that song of all songs stuck in my head? Fun fact, I haven't seen all of JoJo yet. Please no spoiler. Please no spoiler. I've barely seen any JoJo. But I understand the references. Okay. This is gonna suck. I saw season 1 and 2. I saw the first half of season 2. I have not seen season 1. And I have not seen season 3, 4, or 18. Are they just on season 5? Like, it's a new season per lineage of JoJo, right? Remember, you were there. You were there. And the legs need to go forward as well. Hit that shit up on Crunchyroll. Not sponsored. Hello, not sponsored by any streaming services. Fuck off. You've seen season 1 to 3, okay. Well, okay. Alright, well, I guess we know where we stand, huh? I don't want to move that forward because there's a shoe in the way. But I have to. Piece of shit. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with the humanoid? Why can't it just be normal, like a goddamn, like a car? We'll just have to remember that there is a belt buckle there, and it will have to be manually audited. It's gone. The belt buckle has been disintegrated. Oh no, it's there. It's there. It's inside the boot. Okay. We got some weird stuff going on with the back fat. For fuck's sake. Oh, no. Redo. Why are all the buttons right next to each other? Cut, undo, save, and select all right next to each other. And I've pressed the wrong combination of those buttons in Magic Fox. Because if you just press Control X, that's it. You're done, buddy. And then what? You go to Control Z, but you miss it and you press S instead. Now you've saved your project with nothing in it. You can't undo from that point. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. Maybe the body needs to go up 2 units. Huh? You ever think about that? That the body could have to go up 2 units? Did you ever think maybe that the body had to go up 2 units? What am I doing? Literally, what am I doing? How much of the body has to go up 2 units? It has to be all of it. It has to be at least up to here, right? Because otherwise you get a weird discrepancy and the head's going to be split in two. That's not cool. There are very few animations that are, you know, are feasible with the head. It is meant to be somewhat cylindrical, so you can do like nodding and shaking, but pretty much anything else is a no-go. Am I gonna have to like step up some stairs to like work this out? Like, am I gonna have to do physical work? Did I delete the boot? I think the boots are a large contributor to the problems that we're having here. Contributor. At 1, the top needs to be in a different position. That needs to be over 1, isn't it? It needs to be over here. Thank you, idiot ton. What the fuck, man? Oh, that wasn't selected. I see. Yeah, what? Yeah, because the stupid walk cycle with the feet come into the middle because there's quote unquote inadequate support from the gluteus. What? I'm just gonna fucking go, mate. Erase. Attach. Does that look good? Does that look good to you? Yes. Welcome to the Twitch channel. Come here to lose your mind. I appreciate everybody who comes here to lose their mind with me. Apparently, I've only been doing work for 2 hours and 37 minutes, and I'm already. I've been AFK for almost a full hour. I'm real sorry about that, but life is as life tends to be, I'm afraid. Does that look okay? That is a big step. It's one small step for a regular-sized human, one giant leap for voxel kind. Does that look okay? Does that look actually passable, maybe? There's... If it makes you feel like you're still doing the endless subway dungeon, damn, son. There is an end to Amala, actually. As far as I'm aware, Amala is not some kind of brainless grind fest. You're meant to get to the bottom of it, and you're meant to see a dude there. You know, pretty sure that's how it works. There's an end to Mementos too. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. You've been there last run. Well, shit. this is a problem. This area here is a problem. What are you meant to put here? That's theoretically the top inside of the boot. There's nothing I can do with that, I'm afraid. There's literally nothing I can do with that. I can't move it backwards because the zip will then intercede into the visual cue of the pants. I guess we could like disappear some of the belt for the pants, but then we wouldn't have a belt there. We'll try it out. We'll try that out. I'm gonna fix this leg first though before we try anything. Before anything is tried, this leg needs to be corrected because I don't know what the fuck is going on here. So we got some. Oh, we got some stuff here. We got some stuff here. So ideally, we need trouser all the way around the boot. Ideally, that's how shoes work. And at the front, this belt sticking out here, and I wonder if that is correct. I don't think it is. Erase. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I have absolutely no idea what happened here. I think it was when I moved. I think it was when I moved something. Maybe it overwrote some of the data. Hello. Interesting. 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 Is that only meant to be 2 wide? I don't buy it. I think it's meant to be 3 wide. I don't buy that either. What the hell? What is going on here? What is going on here? belt area looks confusing. The belt area looks confused. I'd agree. I would agree with that. That isn't right. What the hell happened here? What is this? Voxel shader mode. What the hell? Get out of here. Step. Step. Floor 53. Is that 7 floors to go? Is that 7 floors to go? You think I could import my automatic dungeon generator? Do you think I could do that? Do you think I could just put that in this game? More. Okay. Why do I have this feature? Fuck out of here with this shit. Yeah, there's not enough. There's not enough. There's not enough conviction to this, is there? The boot is in the right place. The boots are in the right place. But like the rest of the model, it needs to be a bit more relaxed in the place that it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the weight distribution is in the wrong place, really, isn't it? So we move the body up one more unit. We move the body across one more unit. We move the right side of the body across again one more unit. Please understand that every unit we move is 6 centimeters of real world space. Approximately 6 centimeters of real world space. It is actually 8 centimeters in the engine. Just consider that, please. Very cool. Anyway, I see how this happened. I see how he lost the fringe, yeah. Big whoops. We don't have the front of the face selected either. Oh damn. That would have cut me deep to lose that. My days. Plus Z, not Y, not plus X either. We have cut off the arms from the hands. Oh good. Probably needed to move the belt up as well, didn't we? We'll work out as we go. Got that stuck in my head now. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it. If it's not one, it's the other. Oh. If we... Because this is the next problem. It's gonna start looking weird Wait, what? Let's go here. I didn't move the pants up. Right. It's gonna start looking weird. If we something. Why is that down there? God damn it! God, every time I do something, every time. It's gonna look weird if the pants are more than a unit, 2 units deep, right? That's the kind of the acknowledged depth of pant. So what we need to do is we need to move the pants up as well. I think just the one pant needs to move up. This one is fine? Question mark. We'll start with one. We will start with one. We will start with one. And then what we're gonna do is yeah. No. We missed a bit. Missed a bit? Missed a bit. We missed another bit. Wow. Professional. There we go. Screw it. Yeah. And then we can get rid of that. That. Up and across. So I actually want to be this way as well, actually, in fact. Actually. And then like this, maybe? Yeah, good. good screamings. No. This is it's a little bit brain grinding to a halt kind of style thing. I think that needs to go. Yeah. They're the noises my brain's making right now. That's not Maxi. That is not Channel Dog. That is, you can hear that. That's amazing. That is someone else's dog, I'm afraid. That is someone else's screaming tiny dog. Please shout out for the tiny scream dog. Or really, yeah, really. It's it's a russet potato. I don't know what kind of dog it is. I've never actually seen it, but I know it's a small dog. It's one of those. Might be a terrier. Might be a Jack Russell. I don't know. All I know is that it's called Charlie. It was so clear you assumed it was in the house. It was not in the house. My window is open. The window is open. And it is outside of the window, slightly to the right. I mean the left, and then slightly to the down direction. Z minus. Outside. Probably looking directly out the window. Because I'm making the zombie brain noises. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Bah. Brain. I'm gonna have to fucking take a break in a second. Don't. You are not my line manager, you piece of shit dog. Don't you give me that when I say I'm taking a break. I'll fight you. It's such a weird direction for the body to be twisted. I feel like... Do you know what I mean? Like when you stride, right? The opposite arm goes forward. But going up the stairs, we need that to be like a thing. Do you know what we can do? If I grab all of the voxels from here, here, all of them, not that one, most of them, not that one. Fuck's sake. Fuck it, all of them. I don't even care. Mate. Fuck's sake. So it was close. It was definitely close. Hey, I was one too high up. One too low down, I think, maybe. Not high up, low down. So this does all have to go forwards. Maybe? Go to the render page, see what it looks like in a render. I call this NFT Imp Steps Up Onto Concrete Slab. Its current price is 4 Bitcoin. Bidding starts tomorrow. I made a funny NFT. Come on. Made a funny NFT joke. Everybody laugh. Everybody. So like the whole torso is like leaning over, right? Gotta clean that up. That is incorrect. Okay. You have brought this to my attention. If I just delete them, is there a good color behind them? No. Distracted by the fact that you think you just achieved godhood. Nice. This is an impossible angle. This doesn't exist. This cannot. Congratulations on your godhood. What if we moved even more? What if, like, I know we took cubes out, but what if we added cubes in? Huh? Am I crazy, or is this gonna work? Like, great. Pretty sure you can one-shot everything in the game. That is pretty OP. This is not OP though. This is the opposite of OP. It's like UP. Underpowered. Two-turn setup. You're undoing all the advertising you did for me there, buddy. Went from one shot to takes 3 turns. Man, you said that to shareholders, man. They'd be angry. They'd be angry. You can delete all of this. Not like that. Not like that. Fuck's sake. You know what I meant, Magic of Voxel, and you deliberately. Fuck's sake. Every diagonal transformation I make on this. Buff attack at concentrate ×2, and the next a magic attack, Severe Almighty. That does sound pretty strong. Not gonna lie. We're just gonna have to deal with that, I'm afraid. Okay, I have something in my eye. Again. Welcome to my world. Floor 67. Hot damn. What tool am I on? Oh, extrude. That makes sense. Do that. Do that and then it doesn't look too weird. Am I brave enough to delete the zip though? The pant. No. Only a fool would do that. Why does this extend further back than this? This should be forward of that, right? Like that. The hell is this? The hell is this? That should be forward of that. The hell is this? God damn, what is going on here? Okay, we'll fix it rudimentarily. And then we'll fix it really later, I guess. I don't know. I'm so confused. Should be something like that. Oh. That's 3 wide now. Isn't that a no-no? It's not meant to be 3 wide, right? Plot blocked. Rip. Rip progress. We're gonna have to sort that arm out, but we're getting there. And we're gonna have to sort the jacket out as well. It can't flop around like that. The zip needs to come forward. The zip needs to come forward. And now there's a little gap here. That's cute. The gap is good. The gap gives like an indication, simulation of a depth. I like it. The arm needs to come forward. It's this thing again in final game for the true end game area anyway. Okay. Can you start back up where you came from though? Like, because I know in Amala you get start from scratch every time you come in. That's why it's a challenge. That's alright then. God, that song's like mad. Thanks, Shoji Maguro. Challenge here is if you ignore it, you have to do it all again. At the end, you might not make it before the final deadline. What? Deadline? Like deadline? I think I was in the right place actually. Because this one needs to be further forward. Right? Wrong? Personas, you only get so many days. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nah. What's wrong here? This needs to move backwards, right? Okay. I can do that. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Looks wrong. There we go. But with this done before the 7th dungeon, you're well ahead of time. Okay. I think we're getting there. It looks alright, right? It doesn't look terrible. Not looking terrible is what we aim for here on the crappy game design channel. It is a monumental feat of patience to make these, yes. 3 hours and 19 minutes for one pose. I can't just grab a bone and move it. There are no fixed size limbs, and it makes me sad. Anyway, I am gonna go for a break. I'm gonna have a little bit of food, and I guess I'll just leave this on screen or something. So you know I'm still working on it or whatever. We use the panoramic camera with the fisheye lens. Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, if you all need a break from me too, that's fine. I understand. Be back in a few minutes. Few minutes. Do you want an ad break? We can do that too. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think my mouse might be charged, so I can do away with the wires, which is I like it. It's one of my favorite things about this mouse, being able to just do away with wires. Wireless mice are the future, friends, whether you like it or not. So that's that. This is that. That is this. That is that? I don't know, I'm confused now. um that's something, huh? When you can't control alt delete a program out of memory. That is very cool. Here we go. Let's just do some visual diffing with the friend tool, right? Okay, so I see instantly our problems. That one. Actually, I'm gonna open two. What are we gonna get? Magic of files. Walk right lift. I think that's a good bet. Yes, I've done some widening accidentally. I see. But the sides are meant to be 3 deep. How deep are they meant to be altogether? That's the question 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and that one's meant to be behind, but it looks like we've reached the maximum throw behind. I don't know. No. This way. No. That one. No. Yes? Yes. Yes. No. But then it's already forward one here. I'm so confused. Am I confused.com maybe? What about that? That's a happy medium for all parties concerned, maybe. Is there something missing in the foot? The laces are in the wrong place. They're in the wrong places. The pants do not extend past the brown belt. The dark brown. They don't extend past any of the belt except for right there, the front. They do go up to the belt, so we can add some in here. I see what's going on. I see exactly what's going on here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. That's the right width. Do you know what? Let's do that. What does the fringe look like? Did I mess that up too? Yes. But not too badly. On the side of the hair, there is a bald patch just above the ear. Good. I saw another mistake, right? What was it? It was like a hole in the trousers or something. No? Hole in the shirt? Hole in the jacket? Huh. Can we alt tab to it? No. No, we cannot. Just the... Oh. Oh. Now I think we might be onto something here. it can't. That's like the biggest diff we can do. Tricky. It's fine, right? Maybe. Like the eye won't catch it in motion, right? The eyes, you're just gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, logically my character has approached the stairs. Logically my character is now climbing the stairs. And the motion will blur in the brain and it will look good. It does not look like we will be able to implement it today though, because Unreal Engine has crashed and I cannot control or delete it. But we have bonus nachos. This puts the front foot directly at the edge of frame, and it puts the back foot directly at the edge of the stair, which is good. This is going to render. See if there's something I've missed. I feel like there's like a burning sensation that I've missed something. Apart from the tail, I know about the tail. It is a little bit noisy up here, but I think the brain can deal with it, because normally you're going to be looking at it from like up here. Let's be real. There's only a very small percentile of people who are going to be playing the game from like a camera angle down here. Idiots like me, trying to break the game as fast as possible. I think it's pretty good. I think it's probably as good as we're going to get. I mean, at least for like a first draft, considering the amount of time I anticipate this taking, you know, it's not bad. Very dynamic, yeah. So let's sort the tail out and flip it, and then we'll have our animation frames going up. No doubt, animation frames going down are going to be a much bigger nightmare than this. But we cross that bridge when we come to it. What? Something's wrong about that. Am I twisted? Am I twisted? Am I twisted? Whatever. Model. Be happy to have a 2 up on this one. Thank you. This is what we're going from, right? Am I happy with this? It's okay. Okay is good. Worm Juice Dev, welcome to the chat. Caps is good. Caps is okay. This isn't a baby streamer. I don't get angry about people. Hi man. Like the number of times I've accidentally spammed in caps by accident. Even on purpose. It's really weird how like some people get really angry about that. It's very difficult, okay, Mr. Juice. It's very difficult to animate like this, please. Can I simply delete it? There you go. There we go. We have stepping up. I don't know about this boot. This boot could be different somehow. That's why you just rotate meshes to animate. If only. If only. Call it style. Yeah, well, you know what? It looks good. It looks good on you. You know? I don't have the same level of, you know, confident swagger, I'm afraid. Everything has to be, you know, minutely detailed. Doing a jig. We can use this as a jig animation too. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I will do it. How you doing anyway? You good? I chose hard mode, so I get hard mode. It's very true. Yeah, you good? Good. Can I open this? Yeah, well, I'm getting there. walk or step up. Open. I'm as well as can be expected given the circumstances. I should have very little illness left within me, but I don't know. I've been doing this. I've been really distracted today. I have obviously OBS has times me, right, and I pause the recording if I step away for a significant amount of time, you know, just to save the YouTube friends, save my hard drives. And it says I've only been recording for 3 hours 43, but it says I've been live for 5 hours, which means I've been AFK for like an hour and 15 minutes, which isn't good stats if you think about it. That's bad stats for an internet personality, I'm afraid. I'm not like worried or stressed or anything. I feel okay. I cough occasionally. Who doesn't? I still can't smell anything though. Tea. Smells like hop. Yeah, which is unnerving to say the least. It's to be expected, right? But at the same time. Sorry, this is, yeah. How long have I been in the corona bubble? Tomorrow is the last day of mandatory self-isolation, which will be 10 days since the positive test, the flow test. It will be only, I think, 3 days from like the PCR test. So when you get a positive flow test, apparently you're meant to get a I didn't know anything about this. You're meant to get a PCR test, which is a more in-depth evaluation of your corona status or something. So I did. I applied for one. I got one. It came on Saturday. I ordered it on Friday. It came on Saturday. And it said in the instructions, do not complete this on a bank holiday. And it was a bank holiday. So I couldn't send it off until Monday. No, I couldn't send it off until Tuesday. So it was like 5 days after I'd, started self-isolating for coronavirus that I couldn't even send the test off until then. Which is fine, it's fine. They're the rules. That's what they say. I don't I don't want to be flippant about it, but I don't really care. I had one test that said I had coronavirus. I'm not entirely sure why I needed a second test to say that I have coronavirus. But anyway, they sent me the results of the coronavirus, the PCR, and they said, congratulations, you didn't have coronavirus when you took the PCR. So, I was gearing up. To message my workplace saying I don't have to social distance anymore, buddies. I had coronavirus maybe a month ago, and it was just residual. And then I got a text. I got 2 texts, missed calls, 2 emails saying, "Whoa, we messed up, bro. Actually, you had a lot of coronavirus." And it amused me to no end how like this is why people think the NHS is a bad thing. The NHS, everybody, the NHS is a great thing. Free healthcare is what you want as a starving scrub on the streets of wherever you live. You want free healthcare, trust me. Quite the adventure. I would love to quit the adventure right now. I want to get off. Paint. But yeah, I have the fortune if I have hours, if I have been granted shifts, I have the fortune of going back to work on Wednesday. And I can. You think you get what I wanted to say? I'm not really sure what I wanted to say anymore, but I would appreciate it if there was more efficiency and less bureaucracy in my country, and I would appreciate it if people would just maybe, if it's a serious business issue, maybe they should get it right first time. No offense, but copy paste to planet Earth. Yeah, man. I hear that. There's too many rules, man. There really are. I feel like there's something else that I missed that needs to be on the other side as well. I don't know what it is. Let's go on perspective. We're looking good so far. We should probably have gone the other way. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm a young, healthy individual. Coronavirus hit me about as hard as it could hit any young, spry individual. And it's basically for other people's benefit that I have remained out of work for nearly 2 weeks. I would have preferred to take the week before I got coronavirus off because I felt like absolute garbage, but I have my suspicions that me feeling like garbage and me having coronavirus are largely different aspects. I have no proof. I'm not a scientist, and maybe it was both all the time, but if I had coronavirus when I started feeling like trash, then I almost certainly would have tested negative on the PCR because that would have been like 2.5 weeks before. And I'm almost certain that it was just seasonal flu. Seasonal flu and coronavirus at the same time, at the end of it. Which, as you can probably imagine, was the least fun thing for anyone to go through. I was very tired, and I didn't stream the whole week. Like, I felt like, oh, a week off work, that's a brilliant opportunity to, like, stream an extra 4 days in the week. That's perfect. I can do 4 days of game dev even. I could have done this a week ago. But yeah, it came to it, and I slept for like 15 hours a day. It was madness. And I woke up, and all I did was I booted up Minecraft for like a couple of hours, and then I ate something, and I went back to sleep for 15 hours again. Like all of the whole week just disappeared. A shame, to be sure, but it is what it is, and I'm much better now. Thank you. And I would encourage everybody to not get coronavirus as much as you can. Even if the symptoms are mild, even if there are barely any symptoms, it'll be a massive drag on your life. Because it would be a bigger drag on someone else's life. Like you gave it to your gran. If you gave it to like some old passerby in the street, they have a real chance of dying of the corona V, as they do of pretty much every V on the P. You had it, of course you did. Also the last time. Fingers crossed. Now that I don't have coronavirus, quote unquote. Now that it's been the statutory allotted time period for coronavirus to be banished from my body, especially considering the timing of everything, I should probably start booking my second jab again. They sent me, it was really funny. It was the day they sent me the false PCR result. They also sent me in the mail, book your second jab. We noticed that you haven't booked your second jab. You should book your second. You can't go to your inoculation if you have coronavirus. Obviously, that's how you can spread it, man. Stand in a line with 600 other people next to a general hospital. Damn straight, coronavirus is gonna go haywire in that location, which is, a good reason not to go. And the official guidelines were like 2 weeks after you had coronavirus, do not come for your inoculation. And I was like, that's fine. I appreciate that, and I will cancel my appointments. You don't even have to think about it. And they were like, whoa, no, don't cancel. That's just such a lack of communication for a country that demands everything be communicated all the time. There's no one. If there's no, it's just frustrating. Let's talk about something else, please. Let's talk about game dev. Let's talk about this horrible animation frame. Going upstairs. It's really awkward, actually, Worm, because Unreal Engine, as you can possibly see, has crashed. I thought I'd be clever and I thought I'd import some stuff, but I wasn't clever or funny, and it didn't work out. And it has resulted in Unreal Engine freezing completely. I can't even control or delete it. I'll show you. We'll get Task Manager up, and there he is. Unreal Engine Editor, not responding. Delete, does nothing. End task, does nothing. And individual tasks. Yeah, so the problem may be that I'll have to stop streaming now, or very shortly, because I'll have to, you know, at least log out of Windows, if not restart the PC, and pray that none of the blueprints that I was working on were corrupted. I think I saved them. I think I stopped working on them, and I saved them and I stopped when I moved on to this, but there's always that chance, isn't there? Goddamn Game Jam chance. Did I show you the Match 4 game that I made for the Game Jam, by the way? I'll export these. I will export these. I will export them into the correct folder as well. Did I show you the Game Jam game that I made while I had coronavirus? That was another thing. Just an hour of Minecraft and then game dev and then sleep. Magic export. That's those exported. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Don't save. Thank you, Trello. You haven't seen it running at full speed. Oh, well, I mean, you're still gonna be out of luck because I'm streaming. My PC may be strong. It is not that strong. Unreal renders. It's really funny. The video that because you had to submit like a 1 minute gameplay video, like a little mini tutorial, alongside the thing, and I was just like, yeah, this is my game. It's probably gonna slow down everyone's PC. I think I can just about stream it on these settings, not full frame. So DLSS is on speed. Frame rate is clamped to 24, which is depressing. High scores though. High scores table works. The settings save. It's beautiful, really. I'm not sure. I'm not sure you need to save. What do you call them? Command line settings. I think they get saved to the game user settings file, which is default among all games. But to recover the settings, to set them on the menu, I just use a file because it's faster than looking up all the game user settings. So you see, when they're corner to corner, they have trouble lining up with each other, but it is a fairly robust system for collecting the nodes together. It's basically a millionaire's desk toy at this point. You need an RTX graphics card for it to work properly. It's all ray traced. It doesn't really stream well. It's like the anti-fun game, and maybe that wasn't in the spirit of the Game Jam. I don't know. All I know is that I had coronavirus when I made this, start to finish. So with that in mind, I think it's amazing I even managed to make a 3D Space Match 4 game. Although I'm almost certain that this is at the moment a match 3 game. Either that or the first bean that you get only match. Oh, it is match 4. How the hell does it match 4? So when you mouse over one of these beans, it does a sphere cast from the center. It's a big pile of shapes, yeah. So it does a sphere cast from the center, and any of the other beans that sphere cast hits adds to the array of beans. They are actually called beans in the code, so that's fine. That's technical. That's jargon. If it hits beans like this green one here, can you just pause that for a second? So this green one here that I've moused over, the mouse over actually works when the game is paused as well, which is not meant to happen, but it does a sphere trace from the center, and then anything it hits, it adds to the array. and then it processes the array to do sphere traces for each thing in the array that it hasn't already sphere traced for, and it adds more to the array. And then if it doesn't hit anything, if it doesn't, if the sphere trace doesn't it doesn't overlap any actors of type bean, it stops sphere tracing. So that does mean that if you have something highlighted and you get a match drop onto it, it won't highlight that match. It's fine, I don't really care about that. The cursor moves a lot in gameplay anyway, so it's already distracting enough to the eyes. It's not really an issue. The biggest issue is because it uses a sphere trace and most of the beans are roughly square, as you saw when you get things stacked corner to corner, it's actually really hard to identify that they are stacked close, because it's just the basic sphere trace. I don't do any weird cubing or pathing. And the sphere trace is like 0.001 units long, so it's basically just a sphere collider at that point. If I made it into a lozenge shape, if I made the distance it traced like the size of the thing, it would be okay, but only on one axis, and then you'd have to do like 3 sphere traces to do that properly. Have I tried just spamming the mouse while moving it around really fast? Yes, it's robust. It's robust. But yeah, the actual game itself is really easy. It basically, there's only one thing that can mess you up, and don't look at that. You didn't see them escaping. There's only one thing that can mess you up, is if it just decides to not ever give you any matches. It's not like Bejeweled, where every match that you make will always generate new matches. That is a thing, by the way. Bejeweled has got code in it, so that if you only have one match left and you make it, the beans that come from the top either are a match themselves or make a match in the level, and it's quite intriguing how they managed to make that work. I look at it daily as great design, and I want to say, besides the fact that Bejeweled became a freemium nightmare in like the mid 2000s, yeah, it is smart. Bejeweled 2, like OG, semi-OG, premium game, not semi-premium, not freemium, but actual paid for content or free with service, whatever. It's a really good game. Yeah, it does keep the gameplay going. It's a really good game and it has a really good soundtrack. I actually found the guy on SoundCloud who did the soundtrack to Bejeweled 2, and I said that his soundtrack was really good to him, and that was it. That was it. He knows that I know. We all know. So I don't know what's going on here. So this obviously doesn't sphere trace to either of those two. This doesn't sphere trace to either of those two. But if I highlight that one, there are some artifacts, let's say. And like the mouse over seems to work differently based on like how far over you are on something. And the points don't seem to total up to be how I wanted them to be total. Ah, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. It is match 4, but it does it on the array value. Okay, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Not a bug, it's a feature. So the first item scores array index 0 times by 10 points, right? And then you get array index 1, 2, and 3, which get you 10, 20, and 30, which is 60 altogether, which is the minimum amount of points you can get in a match 4, 60 points. Bit weird, but it is what it is. If you don't fail the level, your high score isn't saved. Did I get some comments? I got 0 comments, which is fun. I'm trying to think of what I was going to show you. High scores? No. I was going to show you the credits page. They're the credits. They are the credits. Thank you, Michael Neoquato Nowak, Felix Braden, Adam Nolan, and Michael Orzalek. Round of applause. The advanced glass material pack was instrumental in making this game actually work properly. No, not even lol, honestly. Like this the glass materials that guy has made are far superior to the Unreal Engine content glass materials, and maybe obviously so, but at the same time, Unreal Engine, bruh, you got an epic game, you gotta step it up, bruh. If you're gonna give me free content to make games with, I expect it to be like good, like good transparency. These look great, full frame, by the way. And the box in the middle literally did not work with the default material. I think they just try and put too much in it, because the actual this glass material is very simple. It's you know, it's 10 or 12 nodes. It's not the epic one. Has got like 5 different texture references in it, and I wonder why. It keeps me up at night thinking about what they were thinking about when they did that. But you can also restart. It does restart. Didn't even use the multiplayer gameplay thing. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with this. It's much better than my last 2 Game Jam games, that's for sure. Happy. Not happy about that, but let's go. We'll go FBX them real quick. I think I did good. Thank you. It's been in my head to make that game exactly for months. That alone is difficult. Yes. Magic export, and this is 16VX star.obj. Dev stars. We'll get the dev stars as well. There we go. Oh, and that is it. It's 5.5 hours of live content, 4 hours and 4 minutes of recorded content. Let me do the talk out. It's not a lot to talk out, don't worry. And then we'll raid someone and we'll find someone interesting who isn't gonna have to deal with this. So thanks everyone for coming to watch the live video. If you came to watch the live video, thank you. UE4Fatless, welcome back. Stop unfollowing me if you just want to follow me, dude. Please. You can just hang around. You don't have to cancel your subscriptions. Thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand, and as always, I will see you in the next episode.